G'day everyone, I hope you're all having a great day. We're going to be hopefully finishing off this game today. AEST 5, The Lost Kingdom of Kefin, or The Lost Sand Kingdom of Kefin, however they want to label it. When we last left off, we saved our girlfriend of this game. We uncovered the truth about the alchemy and the homunculi, and how evil it all is. Excuse me, got a little bit of sniffles right here. Hopefully it'll clear up pretty fast. Oh yeah, I should probably go full screen. What am I doing being not full screen there? We got plenty of money. We're currently heading towards the secret optional dungeon, and that'll give us a extra special ending, which means we probably have to look up the real ending. I don't really have a plan for after we beat this game, if we beat it too early, but hopefully it'll be fine. I got a few backups. It's fine, it's fine. Relax. She'll be right, mate. We got plenty of money. Let me get my discount card out. Where is it? There it is. Alright, how much defense can we buy? I can buy 4 defense, but I'll have no money for high potions and stuff like that. Yeah, why not? More defense, more better. Although it doesn't really protect us against spell attacks. It is what it is. Where is it? There it is. $341 defense. We currently have the best sword, the best shield, and the best armor in the game. Presumably, unless the special dungeon gives us an extra bonus here. I doubt it, but we'll find out. It is currently the day of the Sacred Festival, which is the day that every 10 years, the king's like, I need some more sacrifices for my life force to continue and to perpetuate the myth that I'm immortal. And something Philosopher's Stone. Okay, so these guys only do 1 damage to me now. That's good. Our goal is to save the second girlfriend in this game, which is an underage thief lady, so I don't think she's going to be a real girlfriend in the end of the thing, but who knows with these sort of Japanese games. In the distance you hear the sound of something moving. Nope, not that one. I can never remember which button I'm meant to press to get to where I want to go. I just sort of press the ball and hope for the best. Turns out it's not that one. One of these days I'll get right. Don't know why they even have the button system here, exactly. It's just to annoy the user. Like, the worst thing is, it's in like the most traveled spot of the whole game. So like getting it wrong is incredibly annoying. Stupid paralysis. Not like a paralyzed right away. Is that a bitch? Alright, let me change that back to Let's go with magic ring so we get more magic defense. Is that damage? Oh wait. For some reason I have my stones out. Why are my stones not out? Probably because I was like trying to go beyond free. I can probably get a second fire weapon to test if fire weapon's any good. Same with like getting more of the stone thing in air slash. But I doubt they will be. Why would they make that capital lock that buttons? Well, it's meant to be an underground part of the capital, so... Alright, I don't see a fire thing here. Maybe it's outside? Fully charged. Here, candelabra. Maybe it's up here. Ah. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That one. A magical flame lights the candelabra. I gotta wait for my things to recharge. Oh, right in the first one. Alright. Gonna guess this one is water on the left here. Oh, we're doing it, we're doing it. I mean, stones on the bottom. A magical flame lights the candelabra. Secret dungeon unlocked. There we go. Especially buttons that function from the outside. So it's not like they function as an obstacle to invaders or whatever. Yeah. Well, I mean, it slows the invaders down, you know, if they were actually guarding the underground tunnels correctly. It'd work out. Alright, my... God. These deadly mice. They're so deadly. I don't take any damage from my lightning bolt. Which is a problem. Can't help but think that this dungeon is literally a recolor of a previous dungeon. Which was a recolor of a previous dungeon before that. Ah, goddamn rats. Do I have any like equipment that'll help me against rats? I can probably swap to shield ring. Let's see if that helps more. Yeah, it works pretty well. Oh my god, that poison. Yeesh. At least I'm not taking damage from the rats when they hit me. I could probably get like the immunity from poison ring on. How do I get up there? Sir, pop over here. Found it, found it. And does it change until you clear this place if you want to make a save at the end to get normal ending yourself? I was thinking about it. The thing is, like, I feel like the last dungeon's gonna be very long for no reason. Ow. 100 damage? God damn. Ah! My HPs! I feel like I might have to make a save here so I can at least get out of the dungeon. Keep failing. Oh lordy. Ah. Maybe just auto-attacking these rats might be easier than doing the spin attack at them. Get out of here. Oh, well, I don't think this heals anyway. Warp? I'm guessing yes. Oh, wait, there's a path here. I don't know where this is going to take me, so I'm going to do a save here. Warp? Does this take me out of the dungeon, I'm guessing? Yeah, okay. Good to know, good to know. So this is more like a boss rush as well? Goddamn. He's back! Hydro! Giant enemy crab! It's weak point for massive damage! Ow. Oops. No, I'm poisoned. I mean stunned. Looks like I can heal while I'm stunned. Well, his arm is down. All you do is shoot bubbles at me. Oh no, it's bubbles. Oh no, I died to bubbles. They got me. Oh man. Alright. Tip number 2. Found the video of the normal ending, but it's untranslated? Yeah. It's gonna be a problem. Alright, high dull down. I think I forgot to put the scrub brush on there, so I'm looking at his main level ups. At least they healed us. Doesn't look like I leveled up at all, either way. Alright. I assume the EXP is not scaled properly for him. Alright, what we getting? What we getting? What we getting? You acquired Noble Potion. Well, it's better than nothing. Acquired Noble Potion. Ah, well, it's still better than nothing. 3,000 Water Elementals. Nice. Seed of the Fence. Nice. I guess I will swap to Potion instead of High Potion. Save here. Alright, rats are back again. Really hate these damn explodey orbs. Because I'd love to grind out rats a bit more. We're gonna explodey orbs here. I guess that explains why the dungeons are recolors. Like I was thinking about how to like get the both endings in one stream without like replay for the game twice. I was like, well, maybe I do a save before I beat this place, or Do I get to the end of the dungeon upstream? Like the final dungeon upstream? And then load it up right before we get there or something? I don't know. And then all will just end up being I'd have to play for the dungeon twice. I was like, yeah, if I'm going to do it twice, probably just won't bother. So I don't know how long it's going to take to beat the final dungeon. Could be a few seconds, could be a few years. Alright, I'm not seeing any exits here. Must be a wrong way. Like, it would have been great if it was like just an item you can like take off and on during the final fight. So if it's something like that, we might be able to get the normal ending and the true ending. But we'll just like stick to the true ending. At least there's a warp point before the final boss, so getting out here is relatively fast, yeah. Goddamn poison. Alright, maybe I get the antidote thing on. Alright, bye-bye powering. Inpu? Inpu. See, there's too much damage being lost to it. What's my experience? So, how much experience do you guys give? About 500. And we're about 4,000, 5,000 experience away. So about like 10 of these guys gotta be killed for level up, I'm guessing. Ish. Let's try to work out like if I should heal early or not, that's the main thing. Gosh, stupid explosion guy. Well, having that power ring is certainly hurting. Go away, explosion. Alright, this looks like a dead end. Out. How close we do? Alright, like, getting it, getting it. There's no switches in this dungeon, just dead ends. Yep, that's what I'm running into. Lots and lots of dead ends. Man, that damage around the power ring is quite low. It's like we're doing real damage again. Alright, level up. Don't have to waste any healing. Let's go get to the boss. sure hope I'm going the right way. It feels like I'm looping backwards here, but I can't be sure. I think I might loop backwards. Yeah, this was this room here. Yeah, definitely looped backwards. Classic. Is there like a third exit in this room? No. Any other exits in this room? Nope. South exit, you reckon? That's where we came in from. Because this should be where I started. Go west from this room? Okay, yeah. Apparently I can't go back from this room here into the boss room. Can't believe the mistake was right at the very beginning. Why'd I have to make the skeletons and the mice both resistance to my good lightning spell? It's like they know which spell we want to use. Need to get more fire weapons. It'll fix everything. Was this the Volvaggio fight? I think this was the Volvaggio fight, wasn't it? Would birds even conduct electricity? Like, that really matters, man. Okay, this looks like another chamber room. That's something I normally think about. I'm sure it's more conductive than a lot of things. Alright, bus chamber. Save here. Yeah, Volvaggio. I thought so. Hopefully lightning does well against Volvaggio, but I'm guessing not. That reminds me. Should I swap to that? Oh god, this is gonna be a horrible fight. If he does 100 damage to me like that. Alright, I'm gonna swap my abilities. I wish I could like swap these in the room itself, but it is what it is. Whoops. Didn't mean to remove the ball. Alright, let me swap this to magic maybe? Swap this one to experience. Alright. We don't have a lot of HP for this fight, but hopefully it'll be fine with water. Fire restoring its earth for whatever reason. Yeah. Okay, that worked, that worked. Sure, fireball me the best. Just got big whirlpools everywhere. Hope he runs into them. Strong whirlpool action. Ah, he's so much faster, so I can't like catch up to these like points where he's in the corner. Both doing good damage. Ah, missed. Oh, where did you go that way for? Then why is he choosing random places to go? He's chasing me down, man. He's chasing me down. He's dodging the waterfalls in some way. Alright, might have to heal. No, he's after me Lucky Charms. Ah, it's so hard to hit though. Yes, 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 got him. I knew it'd work. Good job, Waterfall. Alright, at least we're finally getting some use out of these spells we got. Acquired High Potion. I'm not looking forward to the inevitable fight with the guy that splits himself up into like several different wind forms. The final boss guy that lasted. Because he was real tough. And I feel like he's gonna be even tougher here. Alright. Oh no, poison. I've got to swap back to it. I should probably use my new Seed of Wisdom. I wonder if frogs are weak to lightning. Do you know what happens to a frog in a storm? They get fried. Oh, they are weak to it. Excellent. I got a good grind point then. I'm trying to remember what this boss was. I think it was like the Earth boss. You looked up if birds were conductible. Apparently weak current helps them heal fractures. So it's healing them. They're getting stronger. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, can I break this wall? I feel like I just went back to the start here. Just a giant loop from the very beginning. At least we're killing turrets really easy. So I went down here last time instead of going up. Let's go up this time. Oh, got recharge. I'm gonna take that as a good sign. Ooh, nice palette change. I'm speeding halfway. I remember I used the down attack a lot on this boss. These are different to the other pink knights we're fighting usually. Oh, was that they dropped? Excuse me. Got some phlegm in my throat. Need Pantia. So that must be even better than High Potion, maybe? Just says green medicine. Good to know it exists, and we're getting it from these guys. Means we won't die in here. Hopefully. Oh, boss time. Alright, so if we assume this is an earth boss, that would mean earth boss is weak to fire. So let's get our level 3 fire blast, I guess. Swap you to grab brush. Swap you to magic. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's right, it was the ant lion. I remember now. It died super fast. Yes. He did all his punching attacks. Well, he's not doing much damage to me, so we'll just keep shooting spells from far away. He's just as easy as last time. Level up! Take that, antlion man. Don't know why he was doing like 0 damage to me, but we're gonna take it. I was ready to like hide around the edge of the map and shoot spells in, but didn't have to. Seed of power, nice, nice, nice. Damage increase. Don't know why it takes so long to open up a seed of power though. Near Pantia. Near Pantia. And then I'm guessing a bunch of stone elementals. Yes. Alright, doing well, doing well. We're getting through it, getting through it. Couldn't see how much damage that fire did. Does good damage to those skeletons though. Okay damage to these guys. Now this was super complicated last time we're coming through here, so hopefully it's not as complicated. I guess we want to use stone against this next boss, but I don't really have any stone spells. I have been severely neglecting that ability. Several dead ends, but they're all single rooms, so you can keep going and continue. Okay, that's good. I just wish these homing fire spells we got would home better. I'm guessing this is a dead end. Got to change my equipment back, but I'm sure it's fine. Well, let's get more experience for a while. So as if these guys doing any damage to us, there's no poison to worry about. Okay, is it here or south? No, it's here. Boom, 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 boom. I would swap back to lightning, but these guys probably resistance to lightning. Judging by how much damage taken from fire. Alright, dead end room, and back out. Yeah, we show us more skeletons in here. Blast with fire. Get more experience. Hey, Pansia. Might have to swap to the Pansia soon. Since we've got so many of them. It's making me feel a little bit more confident about the harder bosses. We have a good, like, refuge of that. Hey, Last Sigil, how you doing, pal? We're in the secret dungeon now. Everything was harder, but then it all became easy. I don't know why, like, the first half of this dungeon was way easier than the other half. I'm gonna assume the middle path was a trap, so we go this way. Is this boss room? Yep, boss room, alright. I think it's stone we want to use here. I'm not 100% sure. I don't really have the best stone, all I got is this rock. Doesn't even go that far, but we hope for the best. This was the giant fat guy, right? Akira. Adeptomon. Maybe I should just went the shield ring instead of the magic ring. I mean, throwing rocks, that certainly does hurt. And me, whenever I go close, I just take damage, so... Yeah. Oh no, he got me, he got me. That bastard. I mean, I guess all I can do is throw rocks at him. I'm pretty sure lightning heals him, so I remember that last time I used lightning on him and healed him. So I can't do that. Fire wasn't that great to him. We could do water current. Water current might be alright. So he's not moving that fast. So close? I wasn't even halfway. What do you mean so close? Incredibly close. So beating wind, fire is neutral to wind, if that helps. Not really. Go water. I mean, it's hurting him. Ow. Ow. If I only had 3 of these, I'd have a nice huge current to it. Ow. I definitely should have put my shield ring on there. Oh, he got me. Didn't even see that ball. Alright, let me swap my ring. But then I do less magic damage, don't I? I guess I don't need experience. See how this goes. I think throwing rocks might be the best way of beating him. It'll be slow, but at least we'll get him eventually. If I leave this dungeon, do I go back to like the latest spot in the dungeon, or do I have to restart from the beginning? These damn boogies on the ground. Well, we'll get him this time. Now that we know how his game plan is. He throws boogies on the ground and we just not get hit by them. Ow. No, I'll get it. I almost walked into a boogie. He's so fat now. It's basically the entire screen. And yet his hitbox is so small. See, I really wish I could like swap to like stones to here and now. But we're getting him slowly. Alright, even bigger. So much better does he need to be, man? He's already taken up the whole screen. God damn door, man. He's almost dead. Realizing now I probably didn't need to bother with the shield ring. Just need to dodge better. But we got him. Dull man defeated. Oh, we got an escape point here. Is this the point? This must be the point. Alright. Let me make an alternative save point in case I do want to do the second dungeon twice. I mean, final dungeon twice. Save here. Save here. Alright. You acquired an elixir. 3,000 wind elementals. The white emlass. So I assume this is the item. That gives us the extra ending. Okay. Am I able to drop emlass? Is it equipable? Just goes into the event items, okay. I can't drop it, unfortunately. So I will have to beat the final dungeon twice if I want to get both endings. Which kind of sucks, but not the end of the world. We have a save point right before it, so we can decide on how we're feeling once we beat the game. That wasn't that bad of a secret dungeon. I was really expecting it to be like 2 more levels to it. But it was just like the base free monsters. I was expecting to fight Illusion no Jutsu Girl and Duplication Boy. That was a raw video of the normal ending instead of just to the translation read of it? Okay. Yes. Let's try to figure out one to go back to the shops or not. Buy some more Seeds of Defense. Why not? What else are we gonna use that money on?
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright. So all the seeds of defense we can get. Guess we'll go buy some high potions and whatnot. I think the shop's down here. There it is.
いらっしゃいませ。
Can't buy any of that. Buy a few of these. Buy a few of these. Buy a few more antidote herbs. Can't buy any of that Maju fruit. Not that I even knows what the Maju fruit even does. I assume it just cures, but I don't really know. I wonder if it like buffs your attack power for a little bit. So it says fills you with energy. Gotta use my seeds of defense. Oh, my seed of power I didn't use before. Whoops. I use that up. Alright, what's my current attack? 378 attack, 355 defense, 398 and 96 magic power, 345 magic defense. Level 44. Oh, presumably 50 levels. I'm guessing we're like pretty over leveled, so I don't really have to worry about leveling. Maybe it buffs magic recharge time, like really brings it all back, maybe. What was this one? It was, hooray! I think it's this one to get back into the top path, but we go this way first. God damn paralysis. Alright, let's go buy some elemental stuff. Want to try and get as many of the squares as we can. This is Matera! Time to go on a rampage! Matera, we're coming to save you, just wait! Sorry you had to see me in such a pathetic state yesterday. I don't have any wounds. I'm surprised myself. I woke up this morning without a single ache. Master's medicine's truly something else. Looks like Stan's feeling better too. The sacred festival is set to take place this afternoon in a specifically prepared area in the center of the castle. All the city's shops will be closing at noon, so if you have any preparations, I suggest doing now. My father's doing much better as well. Alright, craft me some stones. Okay. We already got one fire weapon. I'm just gonna work out how much we can buy of each. Alright, try getting some Earth Shock. Oh, not enough green. Oh. Okay, that should be enough of all those. Shame we can get one more air slash, get air slash level 3, but it'll do. Let's go try these out. See what they look like. I don't know if we can get any greens from these guys. But we'll try. For the most part, I feel like we're just going to be using Lightning Bolt anyway. Fire weapon, fire weapon, fire weapon. Oh, it's like a little spin attack. Where's the enemy? Where you at, rock snakes? Where you at? There's a rock snake. Yeah, it's not bad, hits twice. Nice little AoE attack. Let's try air slash times 2. Oh, that's right, that was another AoE in the ground thing. Yeah, I remember that now. Okay, I probably won't be using that one too often. Rock crush. So it's like a little rock tornado around me. Let me try and hit someone with it. good aiming there, rock tornado. Literally last one. Alright, definitely not the greatest, but I'm not gonna rule it out from using it. We know what Cyclone Water does. Let's go shoot stone. What does it look like? Just a big rock. Shoots a big rock. Alright, what about Earth Shock? Okay, Earth Shock is entirely useless. It just stabs the ground, does nothing. I mean, I'm sure it does damage around me, but we got better ones for doing damage around me. Alright, what else we got? I think that's all of them. Alright, let's just... Oh, we can see what Waterlock times 3 is. Yeah, just a big bubble. Same as normal Waterlock. Alright, stick to default, Spark Bolt. And then if enemies are resistant, might like swap to fire weapon. I think that's the plan. Goddamn paralysis. Alright, is it bottom? And that's the one. Alright, we're meant to be talking to the guy and saying we're ready. So bad. Clearly forgot the goal. I was too busy checking out spells. Would have been fun if I went all the way there and was locked, yeah. Alright, let's go save Terra. And a bunch of other kids from being sacrificed. Are you ready? Once this operation begins, you will not have another opportunity to prepare for battle. As soon as you give the word, our diversion team is prepared to make its move. Are you ready? Alright, let the operation begin. Alright, everyone just ditches. I was really hoping they'll teleport me there. I really was. Alright, well. Can't believe they get rid of the save lady as well when you press yes. I don't get why they don't just teleport me to the dungeon if everyone else is teleporting away, man. Doesn't seem fair. Doesn't seem fair at all. I hate those exploding energy balls so much. I assume we're going to where that weird obelisk was. And it's gonna turn into like an elevator or something. I guess we could grind out these things if I really wanted to get more experience. Shame they didn't drop green. I have to walk to the boss room in the east wing? Really? But aren't we saving Terra in the West Wing? I guess they're saving Terra in the West Wing? Alright, I'm going to the East Wing then. Okay, take it on faith. Rather turn back now than all the way at the other place. Actually, check that other room. Alright, fine. Go with the hell of my cards. Apparently that's on the way. No, damn you, paralysis. I swear, it's so hard to avoid them. Mostly because this isn't widescreen, so I can't like see until they're on top of me to dodge. Oh no, look at them all. Terra, wake up! A young boy is chained to something. A young girl is chained to something. Adele found the glowing crystal. The crystal appears to be gathering some kind of power. On the other side of the dungeon? Nope, okay. A young girl is chained to something. A young boy is chained to something. Terror is chained and unconscious. Alright. Adele destroyed the glowing crystal. Everyone died.
It's really you, Adele. You came for me. I feel like I'm dreaming. I really thought this was the end for me, but then I just kept seeing your face in my mind.
Excessive crying. Adele! Sarah sobs uncontrollably for a few moments.
Yeah, I think I've calmed down a little bit now. I'll be alright. What about the other children, Adele? Are they okay? Oh no, this child's in terrible pain. We have to do something or else he's gonna...
Look at those dead kid drawings over there.
I'm a little dizzy, but I'm okay. More importantly, Mom, with the other kids.
We gotta get these kids out of here or the devil and make it trouble. If we don't defeat this king, this tragedy will just happen over and over again. And to think that all these poor innocent kids be sacrificed. You leave this to us. You have to go defeat the king now. Adele, the diversion was a success. Leave this area to us and head to the king's throne room for the East Wing. Alright. Have we been told to go to East Wing? We got your back now, Adele. Leave your children to us. The girl is unconscious. The boy is unconscious.
Adele, you go kick that bastard's ass for us.
Adele, we'll handle things here. Leave the rest to us. Once we have things over here, I'll follow you. Alright, to the East Wing. Good thing I went this way. I knew I was right. Oh, shut horrible. Almost got enough money to get another seed if we wanted to. Not that I think we really need more seeds, we've got pretty good defense. I feel like most our defense will just come from leveling up from this point on. However or not we want to put on the super XP cheat. But I think it'll be fine. Kefin Castle East Wing. So I think I want to go this way. I should get to that somewhat shortcut area over here somewhere. You don't have any like escort quests anymore, right? You don't have to escort any more crazy people and their stupidity, right? You want to go north after going east once? Dang it. So you're saying this is where that switch was, probably? Really wish it was just a map, you know? If there was a map, I wouldn't have to worry about any of this stuff. I just know where to go. Walking to the switch again, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. This series is not known for having maps. So you say what I do in the next East game, it's also gonna have maps? Those bastards. But wasn't that big of a deal in the top-down ones, because we could always see like where we were going and actually see the differences in layout. It only got really bad in like the tower in the first game. That was the only real bad one. Haven't looked ahead yet. Level up! Apparently that one you played is East Origins. Was that a map? I really just hoping my vibes take me to where I want to go. Except I don't really remember the exact pathing. I remember I got lost a little bit when I was trying to get down it with her. But it wasn't too bad. Figured it had a map, but it wasn't helpful since there was some platforming. Not platforming, those bastards. There was like a new East game that was like coming out this year. I don't remember what it was called though. It was like East subtitle name, didn't have a number anymore. But they made that doll look real weird. He's like all chibified. Not chibified, I guess, young childified. Oh, this is the wrong spot. Know where doors don't help, but you have to navigate floating platforms high in the air, yeah. That's why you need save states. Well, chibi is like this sort of art style. It's more young anime, I don't know how to describe it. Oh, this is a dead end. Like they make them look like young kids instead of adults like they should be. Like teenager style, I guess. Lazy Seeing is E7 Nordics. I think it's this year it came out. Or coming out. Let me have a look, see. East. Oh, maybe it is East Nordics. Maybe it was that one. But yeah, it just looks weird. When It just doesn't look like a doll. I swear there was like another one coming out. Maybe I was imagining things. Who knows with me? Could have been looking at like an entirely different series altogether and saw a redhead kid when that's clearly East, right? I feel like this is the wrong way. Certainly was. Nox takes place after East 2 in the timeline? Oh my god. Why must they keep shoving stuff in between East 2 and East 3? What's wrong with these people? Clearly something must have happened like East 6 or something. That's like a point of no return. I'm guessing this is also the wrong way. East Origins at least dropped to 1,000 years before East 1, yeah. Is that down? Yeah, that's down, okay. God damn this dungeon layout! I don't know why they make you go all the way back through this dungeon. Biggest assholes ever. Okay, can't go south. Let's go this way. Is this the chest room? Yeah, that was chest room. Like, memorizing this doesn't help because it's like one turn wrong direction and get screwed over. Time after this goes 8, 6, 7, 9. Well, at least it went forward after 9. Okay, is there a north? Alright, let's try this way. I think this is it. Gimmick of 9 is a doll becomes infected with a monster in its intro. So maybe that's why I can't go after it, maybe. Wait a second. I don't want to go down. This is the most annoying dungeon ever, man. Most annoying dungeon ever. It's because like going up from the first floor, there's two ways up. Hopefully it means this is the right one. Nope, this is a switch. If we make the right move at floor 1, it's pretty much a straight shot. Well, that's what I did. Nope, dead end. And the Whitey's dead, trap still work. Oh my god. Is there a path up? There's a path north. I swear I went for this path north there. Maybe I didn't. I feel like it's going back to the other stairwell. Doing a full loop through floor 2, yep. Yeah, that's the stairwell goes down again, god damn it! Freaking hate this floor 2, man. It's actually faster just to finish the loop at this point, but I don't know how to get through it. Go down, alright, go down. I don't get from here. Freaking hate these first 2 floors so much, man. Whoever designed them deserves to go to hell. Go left at first fork, okay. And by left, you mean Adele's left? Or camera left? Up left, okay. Assume that means this place right here. Alright, we're over here now, wherever this is. This does seem a lot more familiar than the other places, though. You can't mess it up, though. I'm sure you'll try. Yep, I'll try my hardest to mess it up. Don't you worry. Oh, I did it. I did it. I managed to go up. Success. Can't believe they've done a stupid loop like that for the first 2 floors. It'd be fine if we had a map. But no, no, no. Can't have a map. That's crazy talk. think it's this way. Why is this door locked? Alright, I guess it's not that way. That's the one way though you have to enter for dropping down. Ah, yes. That's where we got our other scrubbing brush. That increases our hit number for some reason. I don't know why you'd ever want to increase your hit number. In case you want to get a combo of 99, I guess. Alright, we're finally here. We did it. God damn. God damn. Hey pal, what are you doing over there? You're the only guy here, so I guess I'm talking to you. Take me to your leader. Until you get to the king's antechamber through this hidden door. Thanks. I'm assuming that door didn't exist last time I was there. Alright, new area, new area. New place to get lost in. Alright, sounds like bus time, or cutscene time. Kefin Castle, central area, 3rd floor. Gandalf, that you? Alright, is there anything if we go south? Nothing over here, apparently. Then how did they get to this damn king chamber? Oh. Guess this is just here in case you want to like grind out a bunch of experience. But nowhere near our next level, so I'm not gonna bother. Wait a second. The door ain't open. There's gotta be another exit then. Anything over here? Nope. Oh, there's a path down here. God damn sneaky paths. Why must they do this to us? God, what is this? Find the door. The game. Oh, there it is, there it is. You know what's fun? Starting the 4th floor, navigating back down to the 1st floor, and going back up to the 4th floor? Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling right now. The further I get, the further I'm thinking I probably won't replay from this area. So many damn random dead ends make it impossible like speedrun it. Okay, locked door. Another locked door. Oh great, I love locked doors. They're everywhere. There's 7 switches. I can feel that. I can feel that. God damn it. Everywhere I go, just locked. Shit's locked the game. What is this? Resident Evil? Silent Hill? Alright, switch number 1. You hear a door open somewhere. Gonna hope it's the one right across from us. Thank God. Need to find the crank, and then the square to the hexagon crank converter. Yep. And then you gotta balance 4 levels of water by pouring in the correct direction of pouring the water. They love that puzzle. So seriously, no switch in this room? It seems like a room with a switch in it. Alright, I guess not. Just a bunch of whiz robes floating about. I like the music though. Nice and moody. We hear a door open somewhere. I'll take that. On brighter news in this game, I managed to have sourced a new chair, so hopefully I won't have a horrible posture chair for at least a little bit until its gaskets break down again. It's a Costco chair. My father found it today because I was looking at Aldi chairs, so gave me $99 coming out end of May. So hopefully this one's good. Hard to say with chairs. They're so like random. Like even on the high end, it's like, is this a good chair? Is this a bad chair? Good luck knowing. Switch. Australia has Costco too, yep. We got it like 5-6 years ago. It was like just before COVID happened, they were all coming in. It's good because they even have like the discount card for the fuel voucher. So instead of like getting fuel for like, well back then it would have been $1, it's like 90 cents. No idea what the price would be now, probably like, instead of $2.50, $2. Goddamn price of petrol goes up so fast these days, impossible to tell. And that's in liters, not gallons, so if you convert that to gallons, it's like $10 a gallon versus $8 a gallon, something like that. Petrol's like way too expensive in Australia. It's like California prices for some reason. I know why, it's because our Australian government's useless, but we'll ignore that. Worst government in the world. Guaranteed. Not even close. I was talking to Europeans last week about trying to convert dollars per gallon to euros per liter. It was silly, yeah. It's basically impossible. Got plastic money, plastic oil. Possible to convert. Especially when like the price changes and you got like 97% petrol and 95% petrol and then premium petrol and all the rest. Just for everything even more confusing.
Oh no, we're locked in. Or are they locked in here with me?
Oh, that was easy. So far, this has been fairly smooth. I'm not looking forward to getting out of here, though. That's going to get even more annoying. The answer is don't drive. That's been my answer my whole life, is just don't drive. I thought it was too expensive when they wanted me to pay for insurance, registration, the car itself, petrol. It's just the hugest scam in the world in my eyes. Especially when in my state, public transport is 50 cents per bus ride, regardless of where you're going. So it's like super cheap public transport. There's like literally no reason to drive unless you're like having to take something heavy from one place, or you want to just be there on time. You don't care about being there on time? Public transport's great. Public transport's junk there. That sucks. The train system in Brisbane's alright. The bus system is not great. It's like passable bus system. You're not gonna like go drastically wrong with it, but it's a bus system, so you can't really say anything great about it. Always late, always full, always hot. Half the time the bus driver just skips your stop for no reason. We've had like so many lawsuits and inquiries into like bus drivers skipping a stop even though there's a person there just because they didn't want to stop. They just wanted to get home faster. It like happens at least once every 5 years. We have like a expose about it. It'll never get fixed. Nearest bus stop's 8 miles, and the route is so long won't go anywhere fast. Yeah. That was what my school bus stop was like, except for it wasn't 8 miles away from me to get to the bus stop. It was the longest bus route ever. Literally take an hour and a bit to get to school. It was painful for 5 years of high school. Absolutely painful. And the worst thing it didn't have to be that way. They just kept like making it longer and longer because they wanted it to be more efficient. And so instead of like us having a half an hour trip to school, we have to have an hour and a half trip to school. So annoying. But that had nothing to do with our public service. That was all private for the school itself. I think I'm meant to be heading back up now through this loop, but I can't tell. I'm going to like the same dead end twice, I think. Okay, where does this one go? I think this goes to the switch, right? Right this way? Nope, never did end. High school was a 45-minute bus ride. You discovered you only live 1 mile away if you walk through people's backyards. Yeah. That was what it was like for my primary school. It was like a 20-minute bus ride, but I could just like walk it in 10 minutes, so it wasn't that bad. So the moment I was allowed to walk to school, I just walked to school every time. The only real danger to walking to school in my area was we had plovers and crows that would swoop. Or magpies, I should say, not crows. That's the stairs you first took. Is there a second stairs? That was first floor, yeah. I thought I was going to just go back up to the second floor and I can go through a different door now. So I opened up all the switches down there. Need new stairs? Classic new stairs. Those bastards. Old stairs, top left, you want top right, okay. I shall redirect my brain that way. Hopefully. Where you at, final guy? This is the middle, alright. As much as I don't mind this music, I really feel like they need like a more Castlevanian theme going on here. Needs to be like pumping my jam, going boop, 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 boop. It sounds like really like slow and melodramatic, like I'm about to walk into a boss fight. Alright, hopefully it's this one. Huzzah! Kefin Castle, Central Area, Floor 2. Sounds like I'm about to visit a king, but not necessarily an evil one, yeah. Sounds like I'm about to like walk into like a captured king. So I want to go up the stairs now or later? Guess I want to keep going upstairs. Alright, more stairs, you got a game. Think we're higher than we ever were before. I'm gonna have to eventually go all the way back through this, I guess. End up at 5th floor just to hit a switch, gotcha. Hey gargoyles, what are you doing? Oh, not just one switch. 2 possible switches. A nearby device is activated. You hear a door open. Wow, what an incredible thing. Alright. How about the gargoyle? Alright, back all we go down to that previous floor. We had the choice, I guess. Switch open north door on third floor after looping all the way around. Classic. Classic. Are the stairs exit here? Shouldn't there be a door somewhere in here? Oh, there it is, there it is. Couldn't find the stairs. They were hiding in the corner. Goddamn invisible stairs. Alright. Ah, this wasn't even a door down here anyway. Okay. I mean, I know they can't really change the enemies, but I feel like they should have changed the enemies in the central area a bit more. He's the same guy's been fighting for like 4 hours. If you ignore the secret dungeon. I gotta get back up the other way. We'll get there eventually. Hooray! Very much a marching song. It's got the small snare going do 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 do. All it needs is a trumpet to wake you up in the morning. And we're truly military in the late 1920s. Nope, switch room. God damn, this confusing layout. Is there a door over here? There is. Okay, what about down here? Oh god, so many different corners to go down. This was a dead end of the mages. So I think if we go to the right twice and then head all the way up, we should get to the stairs. Assuming my internal logic is correct. Maybe not. I think I just did a giant loop. God damn it. Looping again, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We'll find out when we hit the stairs here. Yep, we looped again. Why must they put loops in these damn dungeons, man? It's like the final dungeon in Phantasy Star all over again. I had like 15,000 loops and teleportation points going everywhere. That's gonna map out for that one. And Tull's getting his steps in. Hey man, he's gotta keep his figure somehow. Wearing full plate mail, running through random dungeons. Alright, there's no north here, is there? No. What am I gonna do with all this money I have? Other than nothing. Most annoying thing is, like, to get more green, I'd have to, like, kill the crossbow guys, because they're the ones that are wind/lightning. So I'm never gonna get more elemental lightning stuff. Aha, here it is, finally, finally. Freedom. Third floor. So we're heading to the king's house now. Now the question is, why couldn't an adult just like kick down the door? I mean, he's got so many spells, so much strength. Surely he could kick a door down. The throne room. Alright, random swords, random throne room, got it, got it, got it. Where's my save point there? Central area 4, really? He's got another giant area behind his throne room? What sort of sycophant is this king? I'm really getting use out of this one layout there. And this one layout has been repeated so many times. Alright, where are you at, final guy? Where are you hiding? Seriously, where's this final guy? Oh, there he is. You had that before. Where'd you come from? Yeah, it was super sneaky. Must have been behind the pillar or something. Send Dougie a letter, he'll come running and punch through the wall yet. We just gotta pretend it's a jail cell, he'll come right in. He loves punching in the jails. Okay, got a door there. Is this one openable? No. Dougie's an anarchist at heart. Just gonna swap to my best potion so I don't forget to swap to it later. Not that I'm really feeling I'm gonna need a better potion, but just in case. Oh, stairs going up. That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting a switch. And I go through that middle chamber and go up. Alright, that's gonna be annoying. At least I'm finally seeing some new enemies of gargoyles, but they just sort of sit there and do nothing. I hasn't even been any chests in this area either. It's just literally enemies and confusing hallways everywhere. I mean, I don't really know what they would give us in the chest other than like a power seed or something. Alright, more stairs? Sure, sure. Can only be good things. I remember the maids at the start of the game complaining about the mansion being too big to clean. What about this giant castle, dude? It's got 3 wings, all of them massive. I guess that's why I have so many homunculi. Just to clean the damn place. No other reason. Alright, these gold guys have a lot of HP. They did not die at all from my lightning. Well, going upstairs again, alright, sure. What's the worst that could happen, eh? 7 floors. Just ridiculous. I remember you told me about 7 floors, but you didn't tell me they were like up, down, left, right, up, down, left, right floors. Oh man. Might as well be 15 floors at this rate. We're gonna like hit like one switch, have to go all the way back down to that 4th floor. Should be an NPC somewhere, not sure who, alright. Well, if we meet them, we meet them. Oh, thanks. That's what I need. I need to be able to fall down floors. Multiple floors. You hear the door behind you close shut. Is this that, like, blocked door, I'm guessing? Yeah, yep. Yep, that all makes sense. You motherfuckers. On the 6th floor is the NPC? Okay, well, when I come back up, I'll find him. Alright. Fucking assholes, man. Fucking assholes. At least now we know why those doors were always locked. Is that down? That looks like a down, alright. Not where we want to go. Let's go this way. Alright, nice, up. I think I want to go up from here. So pretty sure on the left was where the switch door was. I feel like I'm looping. At least I missed the stairs in the east end. That would be the trap stairs. I haven't missed them yet. I'm on the 5th floor again now. I'm guessing these are the trick stairs that shouldn't be on. I won't do it. Well, if the NPC's on that version of the 6th floor. Is there a path here? No, okay. Alright, and then once we go west here, there should be stairs. Assuming it's a mirror of the other side. You got a map that says there's an NPC over there, okay. This is a label, says NPC room. Classic. What more information could you possibly want? I don't know why they had to make it like go all the way down to the 4th floor. Like surely it could have been like some of the way to the 4th floor, you know? Hey, NPC room. Most certainly is an NPC room.
I was helping with preparations for the sacred festival when soldiers suddenly appeared and shoved me into his room.
What's happening outside?
We're scared, Dad. As long as we remain here, the king will protect us. There's nothing to fear.
As there is a outsider right in front of you midst that can easily stab you, yep, nothing to fear. But fear itself. Well, the NPC room was certainly a room with NPCs in it, I can confirm. Oh man. What a great room, what a great room. At least it's different from all the other rooms. Alright, saving here for when I inevitably fall down the same hallway. Alright, I believe it is this room here where it has the hole in the floor. So we go around the edge. Go around the edge again, just in case it was this room, not the other room. Ah! Glorious save point. God damn, that was a painful climb. I don't want to do that ever again. I think I'm gonna go to normal ending here. The Sacred Festival stage.
Arigato! 諸君らのおかげで今日このように盛大な生誕祭を行えたことを
My loyal subjects, it is thanks to all of you that we may hold such a magnificent sacred festival today. For this I offer my sincere gratitude.
景品は今日のこの生誕祭のように
Just as it is today, so shall Kefin continue to prosper for all time.
Gonna get stabbed back.
様この大事な時に
You again? To interfere at a time like this?
お前がアドルか
So you're a dull. There is a report spoke of you.
今は大事な生誕祭の真っ最中だ。その方には早々に死んでもらうが、その前に一つだけ聞いておく。
However, we are in the middle of a most important festival. I shall have you die shortly. But before that, allow me to ask you one question.
なぜその方はケフィンを否定する？
Why do you deny
民衆を
Kefin?
救うためか。
Is it to save the masses?
愚かな。
Complete foolishness. Be they people of Kefin or the people of the outer world, a good amendum only need to be accepted as citizens of Kefin.
そして悪しき者は
And the wicked shall become the foundation upon which the virtuous prosper. Such is the way of Kefin, and the very definition of justice.
But the thing is, you don't have enough people to do that. You just don't have enough people to sacrifice. You're sacrificing poor innocent children.
世が生き続けるのも安定した王国を続
The
けるため
reason I continue to live is to ensure the stability of this kingdom,
ためなのだ。
to make this ideal nation an eternal one.
その世に逆らうそなたは正義の敵だ。悪に味方し、善に逆らう。
Was that before kobolds? Yeah, where are these kobolds?
血をもって償うがよい。
You would oppose my will.
Look at his nails, man. Goddamn dragon nails right there.
Are an enemy of justice, to side with evil and defy good. You shall atone for that sin with your death.
やいこの腐れゲド
Oh, these people showed up, alright. Who's this kid?
お前が生き
It's
続
just
け
one
る
of
た
the
め
random
に
kids.
何人の子供を犠牲にすれば気が済
How
むんだ
many
よ
more children have to be sacrificed for you to keep on living, old man?
錬金術で無から有を作ることはできない
You can't
それは
create
命につい
something
て
from
同じこ
nothing.
と
With alchemy, the same principle applies to life.
あなたは
In order to
自分
obtain
が
your
永遠
eternal
の
life,
命を手に入れ
you
る
have
た
stolen the lives of
め
many
に
innocent
世界
children.
各国の命を吸い取ってきた
下船の者どもが何を言う
Silence.
か。
What nonsense do you lowly commoners speak? Those children were proven to be wicked by the judgment ritual.
善が悪を懲らしめるのだ。
The virtuous are punishing the wicked. That is the justice of Kefin.
善だけの人間などいない。
There is no such thing as a person who is purely good. And there is currently no one who is purely evil. Except maybe you, because you are sacrificing young kids for this.
この子を見ろ。ちょっといたずら好きだったり。
Look at this
感情にムラがあったか
child.
もしれない。
Perhaps he was a bit of a prankster. Perhaps he was moody at times.
だが、まだたった
However,
10年しか生きてい
he
ない
is
子
just
供
a
なんだ。
child who has lived for a mere 10 years.
それを悪人と決めつけて、親や友達から引き
To
離し、
label him as wicked, to tear him away from his parents, his friends, and then steal his very life.
これが正義なの
Is
か。
this justice? Is this the order of Kefin?
おのれ、外界から来た先民どもめ、揃いも揃ってケフィンの力に刃を
Silence, you
向けるとは。
peasant from the outer world! You think you would dare raise your blades against the order of Kefin?
よかろう。
Very well. I shall deliver my judgment upon you myself.
Alright, alright. Time to fight the king, I guess. No, he transformed!
見ろ、あの醜い怪物の姿を。
The citizens of
あれが錬金
Kefin,
術に頼り、
look upon the figure of that hideous monster. That is the final wretched fate of all those who would rely upon this corrupted alchemy and trample upon the lives of others.
今のケフィンにしがみつけば、遅かれ早
If
かれ
you
逃げられ
continue
る
to
しか
cling to the Kefin of today, then sooner or later an inescapable death or twisted unnatural life is all that awaits you.
黙れ。皆殺しにしてくれ
Silence! I will slaughter every last one of ye.
Alright, what about her? Can I talk to her? Oh no, she attacks me! Alright, what about lightning? Lightning is very little, alright. Should I kill her, or does it really not matter if I kill her or not? Well, she's dead anyway. Hey, oh, she just keeps getting back up. Oh, she summoned friends!
Oh no, rocks are falling from the sky. Am I able to swap to that one? No, I can't. I was hoping I'd like swap to the fire sword. This would be pretty good in this sort of situation. Oops. He'll die eventually. Or even like the water tornado would be pretty good too. Well, he'll eventually die. Doesn't have that much HP. And we got plenty of heals. I like his hair though. What does his face look like? His face just looks fairly generic. He's got a sick ass crystal in front of his chest. Whoops. I guess the wind attack would be pretty good too, because that's also a ground attack if I had it equipped. We got him! Level up! Easy peasy.
バカな錬金術の奇跡により不老不死を得た私が
Impossible! I would attain immortality through the miracle of alchemy.
私たちの生き方
The way of
ケフィンに
life.
頼りきた生き
The
方を
life
過ご
of
し
utter
続けた
reliance
末
of
路
Kefin. This is truly the final result. The form of that hideous monster?
それどころか
More than
い
that,
つ自分た
we
ちが
never
悪人
knew
と決めつ
when
けられて
we
親子の
ourselves
ため
be
に殺
judged
さ
are
れるか
wicked.
分かったものじ
We've
ゃな
been
い
killed for the sake of the city.
みんなケフィン市民よ目を覚ましてくれたか
Alright, if we ignore like the whole getting sacrificed at 10 years of age, by right, you know, sacrificing those who were actually guilty of murder and all those other crimes, you know, not the worst thing in the world. I mean, you got the death penalty anyway, or the life sentence. Why not turn them into a battery, you know? Not the worst situation ever, but the thing is, you gotta have enough people to actually sustain that. You gotta have enough wicked people being generated, and if you're just, you know, artificially generating wickedness, kinda going over the line there.
Everyone, citizens of Kefin, have you finally opened your eyes at last?
こんな生き方は間違っている今すぐケフィンを
This
捨て
way
て
of life is
新し
wrong.
い生き方を手に
We
入れ
must
るんだ
cast aside Kefin of old and seize a new way of living with our own hands.
I mean, the other solution is, instead of like, you know, just straight up killing them, what you do instead is you like sacrifice 10% of everyone's life across the board, you know? So instead of them growing to 100 years of age, they grow to 90 years of age. And it's like a super plus there because, you know, caring after the elderly gets kind of annoying at 90 to 100 years old. There are lots of problems with that sort of age bracket. So we're getting rid of that age bracket, which is great. Plus, you know, everyone lives. It seems like a pretty good win-win to me.
This way of life is wrong. We must cast aside the Kefin of old and seize a new way of living with our own hands.
心配はいらない
There is no way to fear. The outside world will surely accept you. You can and will find a way to live in happiness.
そうだついにケフィン王は倒れたんだ
He's right, the king of Kefin has
こ
fallen.
れで救われるぞ
There's nothing left to fear, we're saved.
Maybe only taking part of their life is just skews of all aging down. Exactly. Just keep going it forever, you know, keep taking 10% off. 10% of 90 becomes 81, then 72, so on and so forth. Rather than needing a nursing home at 70 and need it at 60, yeah.
Curse you! You think the royal line of Kefin can be endured by the likes of... If it's come to this, Jabir! Jabir, I'm the great alchemist. Aid me of your power! It should be possible! What's the matter, Jabir? At this point, there's no need to hide your form! For my sake, for Kefin's sake, please lend me your strength! For 500 years, I never thought a problem such as this would arise. This is mighty unexpected.
Really, you think that just wage war through and life drain any captured prisoners or immigrants? Yeah, I mean, that's a good solution as well. Instead of having war prisoners, you have war batteries.
What is this voice?
So you were alive as well after 500 years. The fight isn't over, everyone. The king was nothing more than a puppet. Our true enemy is still living here in Kefin. The great alchemist Jabir.
Jabir? But Masa, Jabir was supposed to have died 500 years ago. Just because the king lived 500 years doesn't mean he can live Wait a second.
Jabir is alive. He's just been merely hiding his presence this whole time. And for 500 years, he's been ruling Kefin from the shadows. You figured it out? Then what's that hard to figure out? Why is that impressive?
Impressive. You have figured it out. It seems you are aware of the entire situation. For a mere woman, you are quite the alchemist.
Well, he's a misogynist as well as an alchemist. Double whammy. I mean, again, we look at Full Metal Alchemist. There's a lot of stealing going on here. A lot of stealing. We had the fake Puppet King, except for the Puppet King was homunculi in Full Metal Alchemist, and this it's just another old man.
See, I had assumed a swarm of insects could accomplish nothing, but to think you were among the resistance. I understand. For a roar to have grown as large, I shan't underestimate you. Jabir, you finally revealed your true form. Now hurry and save me. What are you talking about? You completely worthless failure.
My guy's gonna open the laser, look out! My deepest apologies, Jabir. My life's greatest failure is this. I'm sorry. But we can't. I can't let it end like this. I beg of you. Give me one more chance. I'm sure of your power, Master Jabir. If you would just but heal these wounds, I swear that this time I will defeat the red-haired swordsman for you.
To think that even you would betray my expectations.
risen. I took such great pains to create you. Was my judgment so mistaken?
Created? What do you mean created?
I think it would be pretty obvious, you idiot. You're not human. Do you truly believe yourself to be such? You are a homunculi, the same as Karen and the others. A product simply of my alchemy.
I mean, we even got like the greed, envy, lust, you know? Pride.
そんなバカな私はケビン王家の血を引く
Gluttony. That's impossible. That can't be. I'm of the royal bloodline of Kefin. And he was... wait a second.
There was once a swordsman of great skill among the royal family. You are a homunculi created from her body and soul. That is all you are and all you ever will be.
You mean you've been deceiving me this entire time? I curse you, Jabir. Blah, over the laser.
Did you truly believe a mere homunculus could raise a hand against me? Unlike the cord of the Philosopher's Stone, you were created just like Charon and the others. I can create any number of replacements for you. Now die!
Yeah, very much like Envy and the rest. That's just awful. She was a nasty piece of work, but to do that to one of your own. I don't know where you're hiding, but why don't you just show your dirty face?
Very well done. Come.
Somewhere you hear the sound of something massive beginning to move. There you would have finally showed me what gets opened when a switch gets flipped, eh? Only now. Where'd everyone go? They were all here a second ago. Hello, my people. I'm your savior. Alright. Everyone just gone and vanished. Probably should have swept my things again. Oh.
アダルさん、伝説通りならばジャビルは500年以上生きていることにな
If the
る。
legends are true, that means Jabir has been alive for 500 years.
普通の人間が生きられる
As long as any
時間
normal human could
それ
possibly
ほどの不老
live.
不死をもたらす
For an immortality to be so potent, even for alchemy, there must be only one answer.
それは
A philosopher's stone.
ジャビルは錬金術の世界で
Jabir
も
must have
奇跡
attained
と
the
される
philosopher's
現代の
stone,
死を手に
a miracle
自
even
由
in the
に
world of
扱っている
alchemy,
に違いないわ。
and it's able to wield its power
ケ
freely.
フィンにある様々な
The
真理
mysteries of Kefin, especially the
この
power that
時を維
sustains
持
the
する
city,
力は賢者の
must
信
all
用
come
の
from
もの
that
だ。
philosopher's stone. But if that's true,
賢者の
if the
信用を
philosopher's stone is destroyed,
さすがに錬金術若い女とはいえ
As expected of an
賢者の
alchemist.
石のこと
For
は
a
知って
young
おる
woman, you are well informed.
ではマーシャとやら
Masa,
俺も知って
I
おる
assume you know of the winged ones who in ancient times brought magic and civilization to the world.
有力人の存在を500年前
500 years ago, a single winged one named Aisha visited Kefin, and the kingdom welcomed her.
そして
And when Aisha brought the ultimate treasure, the red Emalas, to Kefin, the life of kingdom was changed forever. The red Emilas enabled advanced alchemy, allowing Kefin to banish hunger, conquer disease, and attain immense wealth and peace. However, at that time, we alchemists devoted ourselves to its study
and it was I who finally discovered the method to create the Philosopher's Stone. It was to fuse the soul of the Winged One with the red Immolus itself.
Damn, dude. Not only is he killing random kids, he's killing angels. That bastard.
I deceived Aisha of my experiment. It was a magnificent success. And just as I had theorized, I succeeded in creating the Philosopher's Stone.
You would do something so horrible? Just to create the Philosopher's Stone?
Why did you make the king immortal? What is the purpose of the sacred festival? I became absorbed in my study of the Philosopher's Stone. I grew fascinated with immortality. The one I set my sights on was the king of Kefin. First, to avoid any pointless squabbles from the outside, I sealed Kefin away with a barrier. That act alone earned me the king's complete trust. And next, I bestowed upon the king what was for the time being my perfected art of immortality. That man had a blind obsession with alchemy, and he was a very useful tool. It would have been a problem for me if he were to have died. However, that art was imperfect, and once every 10 years his life force had to be replenished. Thus, the sacred festival was born.
I mean, why didn't you just make a homunculi of him and have full control? That's what I don't get. Like, the girl thought she was human, so why couldn't you have done the same with the king? And, you know, raise him up and then say, hey, you're going to be the king, buddy. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And then kill the king. That's what I would have done.
And besides, both the sacred festival and judgment ritual were most convenient for my own research. What do you mean by that? For the advancement of alchemy, experiments using human life are necessary. The king seemed to have his own agenda, but I cared not. He was most useful to me as a source of subjects for my immortality research.
Man, these are some long-ass stairs walking down here, apparently.
These are a byproduct of that very research.
Oh no, I can't believe an organ was the byproduct.
These it can't be. They are called homunculi, artificial life I created with alchemy as part of my research into creating an immortal body.
I got like some weird creepy faces and prisms. Look at those guys. I wonder how they got the references for them. He used all the harvest souls just to make a floating staircase, yep, apparently. And a bunch of floating skulls and crystals.
But there are things that even alchemy cannot create from nothing, namely a soul and an immortal body. Thus, I began my next phase of research, and this is the result.
No way! These crystals, they're alive!
Since an immortal body could not be crafted, I turned my attention to an already immortal substance and devised a way to bind a soul within it. Yes, these creatures are the fruit of that experiment, human, yet also stone. Of course, the stone itself is merely powerless crystal that can do nothing. They will simply remain as they are for all eternity. By fusing with stone, one can escape old age, but their power is then bound to it. Thus, I set my sights on the Philosopher's Stone.
I've been rewatching Stargate, And they also have a bunch of crystals with souls in them. And they make a clone of Colonel O'Neill. Good episode there in season 1. Good episode, that one.
Thus I set my sights on the Philosopher's Stone. I conducted experiment after experiment, and at last I perfected it.
ついに完成させたのじゃ。王が審判で悪人と判断した者たち
The
が
wicked,
実験で
that the
大いに
king
役立
judged
て
his
てくれたわ
rituals, were of great use to many of my experiments.
ひどい。
なんて
What a monstrous thing to do! So you have come.
見よこれが賢者の石
Behold,
だ
this is the Philosopher's Stone, and it is I.
それだわ。やはり
Then, just as I feared,
Yes, just as you surmised, I have fused with the Philosopher's Stone. I am now the stone itself.
oh, I should see, damn.
わしは好きな時に人間でいられるし賢者の石そのものでもいられる
I can be human when I please, or I can be the stone itself. In other words, I am Kefin itself. To kill me is to destroy the Philosopher's Stone that sustains its very city. Do you understand the meaning of that?
この意味が
I mean, it doesn't exactly sustain the city. I mean, without the Philosopher's Stone, the sandstorm will come down, and then everyone just leave and trade with other people, you know? We wouldn't be relying on the Philosopher's Stone.
In other words, if you kill me, Kevin will collapse. Now tell me, Ado, can you truly kill me? And if you do, you'll take every citizen of Kefin down with you.
手が道連れとなるのだぞ
I mean, unless every single citizen is somehow connected to the Philosopher's Stone like you are, soul-wise, and she'll be fine.
What is the matter? Can't you do it? Can you? It matters. You will never hope to defeat me, who has fused with the stone.
どこまで卑怯なやつなんだ。
How much more of a coward could you get?
砂嵐の結界
The
を
crystal that controls the sandstorm barrier are all in my possession. With them, I can now travel to the outside world as I please.
研究と
As a result of my research, I know that there are other forms of Emalus in this world beside the red Emalus.
強い魔
The
力を
black
秘める
Emalus,
Which is from the first game,
入浴人の体
the
でもあ
white
る
Emalus
from the second game,
which forms the very body of a winged one.
あいにく愛者の彼方だった
Unfortunately, the white Emalus, that was Iyasha's body, was hidden away by those other alchemists who opposed my vision.
もはや気にするこ
But
と
that
も
is of
な
no
い
consequence
これから
now.
手に入れれば
I
よ
have
い
all
の
of
だから
eternity to obtain it.
そして
And with it, I shall attain an even greater, more powerful alchemy.
わしもケフィンも永劫に生き続
and
け
judge
る
every
のだ
10 years, and while only the wicked to sacrifice, they could possibly use that to tie others to the network? Yeah, probably.
I, Kefin, will live for all time.
それは違うわ。
Nina, where'd you come from? You're wrong.
いいななぜここに来たんだ
Nina, what are you doing here?
ケフィンの王国は500年前に滅ぶべ
The
きもの
kingdom
だ
of
った
Kefin
の
was
で
meant
す。
to have perished 500 years ago
ここにある賢者
because of the
の石
Philosopher's Stone and the power of
そして
Kefin's
ケ
alchemy
フィンの錬金
are
術の
things
力は外
that
界
will
を壊
destroy the
し
outside world
あ
and
らゆる
endanger our
命
life.
に危険なものだからニーナそれはどういう意味なの
What do you mean by that?
賢者の石は
The
外
Philosopher's
界の
Stone
自然から生命エネル
draws
ギーを
life
吸
energy from the
収して
outside
成り立ってい
world.
る
That's why Lancerat and Kefin have been
ケフ
swallowed
ィン
by
の
the
周
desert.
りは砂漠に覆われているんですだから
If Kefin is allowed to exist any longer, it will eventually drive the entire world to ruin, and Kefin itself with it.
錬金術は
While alchemy can be used to help people, The power of the Philosopher's Stone is the power of
滅
destruction.
びの力なんです。
ニーナ、どうして
How do you know all of this,
ど
Nina?
うしてお前がそんなことを知っているんだい。
Stein, gomenasai?
いえ、スタンさん、ごめんなさい。
With the power of alchemy and the philosopher's stone, I took this weak nation and made it a kingdom that was second to none. Now is the time to show the outsiders my creation, the perfect ideal world.
I like that his staff is the Lord of Dragon stuff from Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you get the dragon summoning card that brings 2 blue-eyes white dragons to your hand, and then you triple summon blue-eyes white dragons using the fusion summon, and you instantly win the game by having like 9 blue-eyes white dragons out in the field at once.
多くの人たちが犠牲にならなきゃ存在しない国なんて。
A kingdom can't exist without sacrificing countless people. No one's ideal is no one's ideal world.
You disapprove of the ideal world I have created. But all people wish to live in a world that suits their desire, free from suffering. I have created that world.
I feel like this guy is painting a noble purpose to just wanting to live forever.
There were merely those who would offer their lives for that purpose. The citizens of this city were great use to me. I gave them that opportunity. For that, they should be grateful.
間違ってる。
You're wrong to be consumed by the power of alchemy.
人の命
That
の
you
大切さも
can
そ
no
んな
longer
風にし
even
か考えられない
comprehend the
んです。
value of human life.
私は外界で暮らして
Living in the outside
知ったこ
world,
とがあります。
there is something I learned.
砂漠の
Life in the
暮らし
desert
は
is
厳
harsh
しく
and full of
辛いこと
hardship,
が多い
but
でもみんなが助け合えば
as long as people help one another, they can
その
survive.
証拠に
The proof of that is I was rescued by Stein,
幸せに暮ら
and
せ
I
ま
was
した
able to live a happy life.
ケフィンの都の人たちだっ
The
て
people of Kefin can live in the outside world too. There's a path for them to live alongside the people of the world.
生きる道があるんです。
So be it. It seems you're incapable of understanding. No matter. In the end, you're nothing more than a sustenance for me.
ニーナが糧だと。
And what do you mean by that, Jabir? Need a substance for you?
スタンとか言ったな。
Stein, wasn't it?
お前もケ
You have been Kefin for quite some time. With all your research, surely you have found some inkling of the truth. The truth of the one you believe to be your daughter.
黙れ。まあよい。さあ。
Now come to me. The only world where you could exist is here. Now that your memories have returned, you should understand that well, Nina.
What about Nina's true name? Because surely her name wasn't Nina before this.
やい。さっきから黙って
Hey, I've been listening to you ramble on.
何を
What the hell are you even
わけのわからない
talking
こと言っ
about?
てるんだ。ハドル、こいつをなんとか倒す
Isn't there
方
some
法は
way
な
to
い
beat
の？
this guy, though?
マージャさん、あん
What
たも
about
錬
you,
金術
Masa?
師なんだ
You're an
ろ？
alchemist, right?
なんかいい
You
の
gotta know
を
some
知って
way,
いるんだろ？
right?
ダメ。ジャビルは
It's
今
no
の賢者の
use
石の
now
一
that he's part of the
それを
Philosopher's
解ければ
Stone.
どうしても賢者の
If
石
he's
を
harmed, the stone itself will inevitably be destroyed. So you're saying there's
そ
nothing
れ
we
じゃ
can
ど
do?
うしようもないってことなのかよ。
そういうこと
And
だ。
that's the long and short of it. Now cease your pointless struggle.
4つの結晶
I have all 4 crystals, and the girl has returned to me. There is nothing left that can stand in my way.
Man, this is the app session certainly going on for a long time here. Come on, buddy. Transform
そ
already.
れは違うわ。言ったはずです。
I told you, did I not? I've regained all my memories.
何？
Nani?
ハドルさん、ジャビルを倒してください。
Adol, you have to defeat Jabir.
だけど
But if we beat him, the whole city will be destroyed.
大丈夫です。私は
Don't
崩
worry,
壊を止め
I
る
have
こ
the
とがで
power
きるん
to
です
stop the collapse.
だからこそ
That's the
リジ
very
ェやジャ
reason
ビルが私を
Riza
探して
and
いたんで
Jabir
す。
were searching for me.
バカな。
No, there can be no such method. If you were to do such a thing, you would not escape unscathed.
ハカルさん、私を信じてください。そしてジャビルを倒して。
Alright, time to defeat Jabir.
So be it. I shall grant you an audience. Tremble in the fear before my power, for I am one with the Philosopher's Stone, a being of immortal life. You have come all this way to this ideal kingdom, but what you will find here is not gold, nor is it eternal life. There is nothing for you here but death.
Jabir. Oh, my lightning spell went right through him. Alright, could you... Do I seriously have like no way of actually hitting this guy? Alright, well, I guess I will... I guess I just wait until I can do spells with him. It's gonna be a very slow fight, if this is the case. Hate fast and HP, there's gotta be a better way, man. It's just gotta be. At least I can hit all four of them that time. Alright, well, at least lightning isn't the worst spell ever to use against this. Just would be nice to have level 3 lightning instead of just level 2 lightning. Not the worst fight ever for a final fight. I hope he has a second form though. Yes, keep using forest crystals. Nope. 2 of this crystal's broken. What am I gonna do when I can't break the green crystal though? So I can break the other 2. Yeah, the stone one's gonna take a while too, by the looks of it. So I can't swap my crystals around. That was wrong button. Okay, I can swap by pressing R2 between which one's selected. It's not the best solution, but something. Oop. Oops, I healed it. Well, it is what it is. Come on, do it for lightning. Nice, nice. God damn it, it's so hard. It's so hard to hit the right one. Oh, didn't connect, no! Damn it. Needs to like stay out longer so I actually hit them with the thing. Oops. I seem to be doing fire, not grass. Okay, to him slowly. Alright, that's Earth down. Just gotta kill the fire one now. Really surprised it hasn't died yet, but I guess because I healed at 400. Dang it. Oh, don't heal green. Meant to shoot red. I guess like blue will hit both, so just use blue. God, so hard to aim. Really? I missed all of them? God damn it. I hate this so much. Oh, come on. Well, it gives you no time to actually land a hit. Only 15, alright. Alright, that's down. We just stay on fire now. Cyclone probably would have wrecked. It would have been alright, but it would have been the same problem. So we just healed the green one. That would fit the other pretty well. Ugh. Nope. The water cyclone, yeah. It's gonna use like lightning on the water first and then once water cyclone. Alright, hopefully one more hit. Oh, god damn it, fire attack. Oh, 6 HP, you son of a bitch. Hey, we got it. Now what are you gonna do, pal? I never would have guessed. It sort of looks like, what was that, like, survival horror game I played a while back? Was it the PlayStation 2? I think it was Eternal Nights, maybe? Oh, you gotta see his attack. Look at him go, look at him go. Oh, sorry, man. Could you stop doing that attack? Annoying asshole. That was such a silly game, yeah it was. throw him. Ah. Ah. No, don't do that. Come over here. Alright, we got him, we got him. We have one health left. I see we won't have a third form, right? Oh no, third form. Oh no, that's not good. He's a crystal man, alright, At least he's not doing a hell of a lot of damage to me. Stop running away, Crystal Man. Look at his face, man. Goddamn. Ow. Oh, don't stop. Oh, why'd you stop there? Asshole. No. No, we gotta have my combo. Get back in that combo. Yeah, take damage. Why is that really weak into this damage on this final form here? It's Philosopher's Stone form. I was really worried I would die. Because then I figured I'd have to go all the way back to the first fight of the king. And then come through here. But how did I not connect? Alright, almost there. Alright, we got him. Boss reminds you of the polygon boss from Kirby 64? A little bit. I was thinking of like Uncle Andros from Star Fox and SNES, where he shoots a bunch of the elliptoids at you. Kya! The city is shaking. Kefin's about to collapse. If we stay here any longer, we'll all be taken down with it. What are you doing, Nina? Clearly she's fulfilling the role of the thumbnail I made.
Nina!
You must stop this foolishness, Nina.
I'm sorry, Stein. But I've regained all my memories. And so, I now understand. I know who I am, and what I must do. I was born in the city of Kefin. But I am not human. I, a homunculus, created by Jibir.
Nina!
That can't be! That's impossible! The truth is, even by fusing with the Philosopher's Stone, one cannot achieve true immortality, Because while the stone itself may be eternal, the soul within it gradually wears away over time. It was the same for the ancient winged ones, whose bodies were formed from white emulus. And the soul of Aisha, the winged one sealed within the Philosopher's Stone, after 500 long years, is also finally on the verge of sublimation.
Good use of sublimation.
And when that happens, this Philosopher's Stone will lose its power, and so Jabir needed a new replacement for Aisha's soul. And with the winged ones having vanished from the world, Jabir created one with his own hands, and that's what I am.
Well, there's actually two. They're both my girlfriend in the other city. Says it all.
I was created in the image of the winged one, for the sole purpose of becoming a new core of the Philosopher's Stone. And I was created by sacrificing the lives of many children who were judged as wicked in the ritual. The mark on my back is the remnant of my wings, isn't it, Sign?
Damn, she had her wings chopped off. That sucks.
I didn't want to believe it. That you had some connection to the legendary winged ones.
Now hurry, evacuate the city, and get them outside of Kefin. As a Mongols of the winged ones, I can control the Philosopher's Stone. I can hold back the city's collapse. However, it's only for a short time.
This is madness. I will not leave you. I cannot leave my own daughter behind and run.
And here you are, after all this, still calling me your daughter, Stein.
Of course you are. You are my daughter. Nina, please call me Oyaji one more time.
I said Atosa no Yaji. Oh well.
I'll never forget the days I spent as your daughter. I'll never ever forget.
Nina.
To everyone in Kefin, please listen to what I have to say, and don't be afraid.
I'm afraid! Quick! Everyone, run away! In fear! I bet all the homunculi that were created. What happens to those guys? What's his voice? Wait a second, it's Nina! But where is it coming from?
Soon the city of Kefin will crumble and vanish from this world. The alchemist Jabir, who manipulated the city from the shadows for 500 long years, have been defeated. Kefin, a city that existed only through the sacrifice of the lives of its people and the energy of the outside world, will now meet its end. Members of the resistance, you must hurry and evacuate the citizens to the outside. For a short time, the sandstorm that surrounds the city should have subsided. I will save Father Stein and Maya son myself, so please, I'm counting on you to save the people of the city.
It seems this is truly happening. If that is the case, we have no time to waste. Everyone, let's get the citizens out of Kefin. We must evacuate immediately.
The members of resistance are evacuating the citizens. Father, you and the others have to escape as well.
I'm not going. You expect me to leave you and run. I won't do it.
He's right. If you intend to share in Kefin's fate, then I too must remain. As a fellow alchemist, I must share the burden of the sins of Jabir committed. Damn, dude. Oh god, the super mana complex going on here for Mesa. That's not true. Alchemy is a power that can also be used for the good of humanity. Masa, you're the only one left who can pass on that truth. I'm staying too, Nina. So sing that song for me one more time. Sarah, what the hell are you doing? I don't even know why you're here. I'm so happy to be able to meet such wonderful people that would all die for me like idiots. Meanwhile, Adol's like, where's the door? Where's the door? How do I get out of here? And I'm ready for my next adventure. This has already been too long. Where's Turkey? What are you talking about? As if we would ever forget. I can now wield a small fraction of the Philosopher's Stone's power, and I have sent terror to the outside world. Meanwhile, the rest of the family like trying to find Terra, running down the staircase to get down here to find her. Masa, you're next. From now on, please guide the people of Kefin, Otosan. So what happened to the city that is never recorded as a mistake in history? Sayonara. Okay. I mean, at least he had the most reason to stay. So I assume it's like from this moment on where we'd get the differences in endings? Because we're gonna use the item we just got to save Nina somehow. Do the old switcheroo. I'm so very glad I was able to meet you. Thanks to you, the entire truth was brought to life. And because of you, all things were set right. I have no regrets about my fate, because now, no one else will ever have to suffer because of Kefin or its alchemy.
Nani? The white malice in Adol's possession is reacting to something.
From deep within the Philosopher's Stone, someone's appearing. Impossible. You are the winged one sealed within the stone. This is a deviation here, yeah, exactly. That's why I thought it would be from that point onwards. Where it was just Adol alone. I am Aisha, the one who gave the red malice to Kefin, only to be sealed within the stone for the sake of Jabir's ambition. Red-haired swordsman, the white malice you carry was once part of my own body. Because you brought it here, I was able to break free from the red malice. However, after 500 years, my soul is on the verge of ascending from this earthly plane. Even while sealed within the stone, I was aware of all that transpired. And that is why I'm so grateful to have regained my own consciousness in these final moments. 500 years ago, I bestowed the red malice upon the Kefians for the sake of their happiness, but I never imagined what sorrow it would sow. I was wrong. Humans possess their own power, one born from within. I should have never given them a power greater than that. She looks like Nina from Breath of the Wild, same hairstyle, yeah, very similar. Very similar. And got wings. Had I not given them the red malice, perhaps Jabir and the King of Kefin wouldn't have twisted that art of alchemy into such a corrupt form.
石が力を
The
失い
stone's
つつあ
losing
り
its
ますね。
power. Soon this city will perish.
もうすぐこの都は滅ぶでしょう。
I guess the correct translation would be the stone's losing its power, and soon with it, the city will perish.
赤毛の剣士、そして少女、
Red-haired swordsman, and
石
you,
の制
young
御は
woman,
私が行い
I
まし
shall
ょう。
now take control of the stone.
あなた方には
You
未
still
来
have
が
a
あります
future ahead of you. You must not share the same fate as myself
運命を共にする
and
べき
that
で
of
はないの
Kefin.
ですから。それが私
Let
に
this
できる
be
せめてもの
the
罪
very
滅ぼ
least I
し
can do to a stone. Get it? A stone? Cause it's a stone?
さようなら。最後に
In my
あ
final
なた方の
moments,
ような人間
I'm
に
happy
出
to have
会
met humans such
い
as
幸
you.
せです。
They all got escaped because of the underground pathway is all chocked full of monsters still and they can't get out.
急げみんな急ぐんだ
We have to move, everyone. The city ain't gonna hold it much longer.
I told you they were trying to get to the fern room. Where are you, Terra? I saw how Terra escaped that clutches to get into the fern room without them.
どこったら
That girl. I know she was worried about Adele. Did she really have to sneak away from us to follow him?
この街はもうすぐ
This city's about to collapse, Mama.
ママこのまま
We're
じゃ俺
gonna
たち
get
も危
out
ない
of
よ
here. It's dangerous. We have to trust what that Nina said.
You're right. And Adele's with her. Besides, she's my daughter. I know she'll make it
私
out.
の娘だかな行くよお前たち
街の住民は皆脱出できたか
Have all the citizens been evacuated?
はいあとはスタンさんたちだけです
There are only those who remain. Asta and the others.
テラどうかどうか無事でいておくれよ
おいあれを見ろ
Everyone, over there, look.
I can't speed this up, by the way. It's all on autoplay at the moment. You're safe.
やっぱりあの
You're really
ミーナっていう
truly
子の
safe.
言う通り
Just like that girl Nina said. You made it back to us.
そうだ。
Alright, where's Adele? Where
ア
is
ド
he?
ルはどこ？
Well,
Yo, よかったスタンさん
Thank goodness you're safe, Stein. You've made it back just in time.
町の住人は
The citizens, it seems, are all
無
safe.
事のようだな
はいこれもスタン
Yes,
さん
and
た
it's
ちの
all
おかげ
thanks
で
to
す
you and the others, Stein.
おい見ろケフィンが崩れるぞ
Everyone, look! Kevin is collapsing!
ねえ、アドルは？
but Adele! What happened to Adele? Give up, Tara. If he was caught in that collapse, I don't think even Adele could have survived. No!
そんなバカな。
That's
アドルが
that's
死ぬなんてありえない
impossible! There's no way Adele would die like that.
アドル。
いいな
無事だったんだね。
You're both safe.
よかった本当によかった
Alright, +2 girlfriends for Adele. Adding to his harem.
父さん
He seems to collect a lot of blonde hair
ただいま
ladies for his harem. He's got 1 redhead, I think 3 blonde
お
hairs,
かえり
2 orange hairs.
信じていたよ必ず
I
も
don't
う
think he's
一
got
度
any black hair followers yet.
見てケフィンがあった場所
I mean, if she was gonna join Adele, he would have one. My god, look at that physics. They must have spent so much money on this. My god, it was fantastic. That grass grew real fast, goddamn. Well, time to rebuild the city. This is a pretty good class in the background there, though. Looked like the Windows XP screensaver. Well, not screensaver. Background.
幻の都は
The Phantom City is gone. The desert will
もう
spread
砂
no
漠が
further
広がること
now.
はないだろう幻の都は
The Phantom City has now
失われ
become
た砂の
the
都となった
Lost Kingdom of Sand. Hey, wait a second, that's the name of the game. Kefin, the Lost City of Sand. Two weeks have passed. Exandria accepted the refugees of Kefin. But they didn't have enough food, and everyone died from starvation. I mean, it was fine. And a new bustling energy began to fill the city streets. But this was a life different from the ones they had known before. Freed from the wicked alchemy of Kefin, the lands of North Africa slowly but surely began to return to green.
This
year's harvest is gonna be a big one. Oh, doubt about it. I've never been so busy. It's the best kind of busy. They rebuilt the city with the confiscated funds from Dolma's mansion, yep. Your bridge is repaired, so the travel from here to Farton is easy again. From here on, both our towns are gonna prosper. And I hear Stein has finally returned for good. They say he's given up the adventurous life to settle down. Well, cause he has. He's got that cute daughter of his, Nina. And it's that beautiful woman living with him, too. Poor Mesa never gets a real name. Hey, it's Adventurous Kid. Is he gonna join us in our adventures? It's gonna be Doogie 2.0. I'm gonna become an adventurer, just like my Anarchy Adele. That's why I gotta start training now. Running every day to build up my body. Now out of the way, out of the way! In the end, after all that, we didn't get a single piece of treasure. Oh well. Yare yare, Domino. Jojo, that you? Don't sweat it, Mama. We can just go earn a ton of money starting now. Don't be a fool. The family's officially retired from the thieving business.
そうなのかいママ。
Were you serious, Mama?
ああ
Finally got a good tune in the
今
back
回は
here.
テラも危ない目に遭わせちまったし
That's right, we almost lost Terra this
目は
time.
覚めたよ
That was all the wake-up call I needed. We're finally gonna find some faraway land and start the living on the straight and narrow. Why'd I have to go to a faraway land? Why couldn't I just start living
なん
straight
か
and
文句がある
narrow
かい
here? Got any complaints about that?
ママがそういうの。
That's what you decide, Mama. Then I got no complaints. Is that just so they can show up in future games, I guess?
俺もご飯さえ払いたい
Yeah, as long as I can eat till I'm stuffed, I'm happy. An honest life, huh? That doesn't sound too bad. And to be honest, I always kind of want to try it.
結構憧れてたんだ。
じゃあ決まりだ
Then it's settled.
でもしばらくはのんびりしよ
But
うじゃ
for
ない
us, let's
か
relax for a while.
何せ
I mean, we ought to
私らの
celebrate heroes who saved this land after all.
町の人たちから
It
俺を
wouldn't hurt to let the
取ってもらってから
townspeople thank
で
us
も
properly before we
遅く
go.
はね
ちゃっかりしてな。
Never change, Mama.
やっぱりママだぜ。
Yeah, that's our Mama, right?
No more sweet jazz.
いやーしかし砂漠が緑になって
Man,
い
the
って
stars are turning
暮ら
green.
しも楽
Life
になったいい
has
ことずくめ
got so much easier. And it's all be for the best.
はあ、これ
Yeah.
もアドルのおかげ
Yeah,
だな。
thanks, Adol. Speaking of Adol,
今度はどこへ
where are you off to next?
お前のことだから
Knowing you, you're probably about to set off on another journey, aren't you?
まさか一人で
You're
行くなん
not
て言うんじゃ
seriously
ないだろう
thinking
な
of going alone, are you?
もちろん俺も一緒
Of
に
course,
ぜ
I'm coming with you.
ダメだドギ
Not so fast, Dougie. You're staying here after all this. I've decided I quite like you.
お前だったらエフィーを俺
I
とも
would
構わない
even
ぞ
mind you having Effie's hand in marriage, Dougie.
やだ、もうお父さんたら。
ちょっと何言っ
What
て
are
んだ
you talking about?
酒の飲みすぎだ
I
ぜ
think you've had a little too much to drink there, buddy old pal.
おいアドル
Adol,
どこ行くんだ
where
よ
are you going at this time of night? More importantly, help me out here.
こらドギ
Hey,
どこ行
Dougie,
ってんだ
do you think you're good? Come on, come on, drink, drink.
トギさん、お料理もまだまだありますからね。
There's still plenty of food too. Please eat as much as you'd like. No, no. Adol's leaving Dougie behind. His one true beloved. He must truly be in pain.
でもお父さん、本当に冒険家をや
Are
め
you
てしまう
really
の？
giving up being an adventurer, father?
あ
I assumed this scene would be different.
お前の記憶も戻っ
That's right, the mystery of Kefin is solved, and your memories have returned. There is nothing left for me to do.
あとは
From now on,
今までの冒険
I
の
think
記録
I'll
を
write a
全部調べ
travelogue
てるんだ
about all my adventures up until now.
お父さん、あの
Are you sure it's really alright for me to keep living here?
忌まわしい過去は
That painful past
砂の中に
vanished into the sands along with
その
Kefin.
ニーナ
That's the truth of it now, isn't it, Nina?
私の娘なん
You
だ
are my daughter after all.
お父さん、ありがとう、スタントンさん。
これからは
From
家
now
族としての
on,
新しい思い出を
let's make a new
たくさん作ろう
memories
じゃないか
together.
なあ
As a family, right, Masa?
でも
Nervous, yes.
どう うしたんです、マーシャさん。
What's so wrong, Masa?
The truth is, I proposed to Masa. A family is better when it's bigger, right? Ha ha!
家族は多い方がいいだろう。
でも本当に私なんかでいいのですか？
Are you sure? Someone like me is worthy?
Well, Masa, we didn't sell yourself short.
ケフィンの錬金術の棒を引く女です。
As I too am a woman who carries the sinful legacy of Kefin's alchemy. If I were to stay, I may ruin the happiness you two have finally found.
ケフィンの過ちは終わったんだ。
She really wants to be a martyr. She's desperate for martyrdom.
本当の
The mistakes of Kefin are over. From now on, you are the one who will spread the true art of alchemy throughout the world, for Nina's sake as well.
そうですよ。私も決めました。
I've made my decision too.
過去を捨てて
I'm gonna cast aside my past and live a new life as your true daughter. The life that Adele gave back to me.
生きるんだって。だから一緒に新しい生き方を歩みましょう。
So let's walk this new path of life together.
お母さん、
Right, Mother?
ありがとう、ニーナ。それにスター。
Ah, poor Adele. Walking away without a girlfriend.
なあ、兄貴。
Anarchy!
お願い
There's
があ
something I
るん
want
だ
to ask you.
兄貴、またどっか冒険に行く
You're
んだ
heading
ろ
out on another adventure, aren't you, Anarchy?
ね
So,
え。さあ、
can you take me with you,
連れて
Anarchy?
ってくれ
Come
ないか
on,
な
take me with you!
チェ。もう寝ちゃったのか。
Is he sleeping already?
No, poor Richard kid. Such a melodramatic walk here.
早朝一番の便
There's the first ship in the morning. Departing soon. All aboard.
アドル
Hello.
やっぱり
I knew it. I'd find you here. That's pretty cold, you know, setting off on a new journey without saying a word of goodbye to anyone.
そうだぜ。
Yeah, that's cold, Anarchy.
実は
Truth is, it does look like Muhaba and Effie are going to let me go anytime soon. Sorry, pal. It looks like I can't go with you this time. Oh no. We truly are going without Doggy.
でもどうせ俺もお前もフライボー
But hey, we're a couple, aren't we? And our paths are bound to cross again anyway. This is just goodbye for a little while. Thank you again, Adele, for everything. I pray you will go on to become an even more wonderful adventurer. And hopefully you don't lose all your equipment and weapons this time. I don't know why you keep dropping them.
本当にありがとう。錬金術の罪深さを知ったから
I also want to thank you.
私は
After
ずっと
learning the
錬金
sins
術そ
of
のものを否
alchemy,
定しようとしてい
I
る。
spent a long time trying to deny the art itself.
でもそれは違った。
I was wrong to
否
simply
定するだ
deny
け
it.
なんて逃げてしまってい
That's
る
no
のと同
different
じ
from
だも
running
の。
away.
あなたが教えてく
The
れた。
courage you taught
逃
me.
げずに立ち向かう
The
勇気。
courage to stand and face things.
自分の学んできた錬金術で
This is the alchemy I have learned from now on.
人の役に立
I'll
つ
do
よう
my
に
best in my own
私な
way
り
to
に頑
use
張
it
っ
for
て
the
み
good
る
of the people.
アドルさん、今まで本当にありがとう。 私はここであなたにいただ
Man,
い
this
た
epilogue
新し
seems
い
to be
人
going for
生
a
を
while here.
お父さ
I'm
ん
gonna
たち
cherish my new life you
大
gave for
切
me.
に生きていきます。本当のことを言う
But
と
to be honest,
できれ
part of me
ば
wishes you wouldn't go
あな
anywhere.
たにはどこにも行ってほしくない。
If he is 8, has he started off with some of the East 5 gear?
誰かがあなた
But
を
I
必
feel
要
that
として
somewhere
いる
out
気
there,
がするんです。
someone needs you.
昔
Someone
の
like I was long ago.
私のような人が。
So somehow he doesn't lose it. Incredible.
でもきっとまた会えますよね。
We'll meet again, won't we?
私ずっと
I'll
待
be
ってま
waiting
し
for
た。
you. Always.
兄貴行っちゃうのかよ。
You're really
なんでだ
going?
よ。
Why?
新しい冒険が
A new adventure is calling to a doll. You understand, don't you, small child?
新しい
A new
冒険。
adventure?
わか
I
り
get
ま
it,
した。
Stein.
おいらだって。
Because I'm an
冒
adventurer
険家だ
too.
からね。
Goddamn Tara. Why are you so attached to it?
アドルのバカ
Soon, soon.
！5年待ってろよ。
You better wait 5 years for me.
5年だ
Goddamn.
ったら絶対もう一度会おうぜ。
In 5 years, we're absolutely meeting again. You got that? They never met again.
絶対
Because by then, I'll absolutely, definitely, positively be, without a doubt, grown into a woman who'll knock you off your feet. So you better be ready. Alright. I'm not sure how we're getting this cutscene now, but hey! Remember that game you played? Look! Here's stuff from that game you played. Cast, Dogi. Alright, well, we did it. We beat the game. Incredible. It was a fun game. I'm definitely not going to play for the other ending, so I don't think there'll be that much of a difference. It'll just be like missing a couple of scenes and maybe a few references to Nina not being alive, and that if only we had the white Empress, maybe Nina could be alive, sort of thing. I definitely enjoyed the change of pace the game had. It was nice to actually be able to like swing my sword. I wish there was more combos I could have done though, instead of just like the basic free hit combo. Congrats on beating the game. Thank you, thank you. We will be ending probably fairly soon because that did take longer than I expected. But I want to try and get the next game running, which is Kex. I know it's a weird name, but it's another RPG that was also English translated. It's on the MSX, the PC from Japan. The same one that had, what do you call it? The original Metal Gear on it. There's also a SNES version of it that I think is also English translated. So I just want to check between the two, see which ones I actually wanted to use. I've always had trouble trying to get the MSX emulation to work. So hopefully I can get it to work this time without too much issue. I think I have to use Medicine for it. I'm not 100% sure. So I think Medicine is somewhat alright with it. I like a lot of the boss fights in this game. They're mostly alright, but a lot of them end up being the sort of like sponges. Especially that special dungeon, they're definitely sponges. I feel like the spell system could have used a hell of a lot of work. Yeah, we didn't fight this version of Dorman. I don't know why we didn't get to fight Wind Dorman. I guess because it wasn't that hard of a fight. There's one to go straight to the Fat Dorman. Well, while this is taking a while, I'll open my downloads folder and find out the correct name for it. It's called Xak. X-A-K. I know pretty much nothing about it. What brought my attention to it was the spin-off series. I saw like a random post on Facebook about it, like, oh, that looked interesting. I wonder if it's got an English translation. There was an English translation for it, but it turned out it was a spin-off series. So I was like, oh, okay. There was an English translation for the spin-off series on the Game Gear for some reason, but why is there a shiny thing there? Didn't know you could do that in that fight. I just beat her up. But the Game Gear version of it didn't look that appetizing to me. And this MSX version, it looks okay. It looks like a lot of the other MSX games that we've played, like the PC Engine. So hopefully it'll be fine. And it does continue the whole tradition of me playing completely obscure RPGs that nobody's ever heard of. I like the King fight. I wish it was a less spammy, but it was a fun fight. A lot of times it was annoying that I couldn't like swap my spells mid-fight. Like you have to like really think about what spells you have equipped. I was glad I worked out how to swap which active spell was active by pressing R2 at the very end of the game, because I don't think it ever really explained that to you. And we needed it so we actually beat the final boss. Hey, it looks like it actually hit the crystal. I didn't know you could hit the crystal. Must have just missed it every single time. I tried to hit it like several times. I feel like this game was a little bit too easy. I think definitely the final boss was easy because we had the extra experience from the secret dungeon. If we didn't have the extra experience there, it would have been a lot harder, like if we were like level 42 or 43. Might have been a fire slasher hit it? Yeah, maybe. This final section of the boss fight was way too easy though. It was like literally just jump spin attack until it died and just kept running away. It needs more music though. I think that's always been the biggest problem with AEST. It's always had a bit of a lackluster music. Like it'd be good for like certain scenes. Oh, goddamn Stein. They have him dying in the ending credits. They knew what was terrible. Hey, Kaisen! Look at him, there he is. And other helpers. English translation. Congrats to those guys. I wonder if they add this like final scene of Stein dying. This wasn't there at all. Look at the Wikipedia page. People criticize this game for not really taking any risks with its mechanics, which changes on further entries. Yeah, I mean, it definitely changed up the formula a lot from the original though. I mean, my biggest complaint is like no map. If there was a map, this game would go from like 7 out of 10 all the way up to a 9 out of 10. Because that map issue completely ruins the pacing. At least in the last like 3 dungeons. The Phantom City of Kefin, by finally accepting the time it had lost, became a city of sand and vanished from the world. The courageous actions of a single young adventurer brought the curtain down on a wicked plan that had spanned 500 years. The courage to advance without fear, a peerless curiosity, a strong will to never give up. This young man possessed precious qualities that many of us had long since forgotten. I am certain that he will go on to have many more grand adventures. From this day forward, I wonder just how much he will have grown as a person by the time we meet again. It is a prospect that I can't help but look forward to. From Stein's Diary. Looking at screenshots, you'll get a mini-map by 7. So I'm gonna have to deal with 6 without a mini-map? Those bastards. So I don't really need a mini-map, I just need a proper map. Just a button that I can press and go open map. And it'll show me what I've explored, what I haven't explored. Is that meant to be Finn, I guess? I can't quite read it. I assume that's meant to be Finn. Alright, we did it. We did it. Hey, the gallery's actually open. Look at that. Alright, let's try and work it if I can get exact to work. Because this is MSX, which I'm not super confident on getting working, but we'll see, we'll see. Thanks. I really want to update this right now, K-Light. Yes. Classic. Classic updates. I don't think I have an MSX ROM folder, do I? Oh, I do. I got an MSX2. I'll put it here. Apparently this had the East Vanish was MSX2. So I must have opened up an MSX at one point. Alright, we got 3 discs. I think it was Messin we wanted to use. I mean, not Messin, Mednifir. But I want to try and see if Messin will work with it. I don't know if it's got a MSX thing for it. No, it doesn't seem to look like it. Does not look like it. Alright. Must be Medfin we have to use. Which I think I have to like drag stuff onto it to make it happen. If it doesn't work, I'll have to work it out off stream. No, not that one. Alright. What did I use then? Open MSX? What's this? This was cartridge slots, not discs though. Man, I remember how annoying this was. How do I insert? Nope. Well, there's that one. Let me try changing that to... Nope. Not seeing the files here. So I need a disk format, not cartridge format though. This is what I always hate about MSX. I tried to like do an MSX thing way back when, and it never works out properly. FMSX? Maybe that'll work better? I don't know. We'll see. We got open MSX, we got blue MSX. We need one that does like discs. Looks like MAME as well. We got FMSX here. Let's try this one. Got that. Paste here. Make no promises of getting this to work. Alright, open this up. Oh. Disk drive A, yeah. Load disk. This is promising. Yeah, I can see the files. Good, good, good. Open. Oh. I don't know what inputs are for this though, but worry about that later. Does control work? No, control doesn't work. Z, X, enter, shift, control. Alright, let me input. No. How do I change what do what? I mean, we got progress here. Just need to. Okay, what inputs over what inputs? Okay, FMSX inputs. Joystick socket? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Oh, Alt did something. Apparently Alt is enter. Oh, that's a sound. Oh, my ears. Let's go full screen. Ah, my ears again. In Bazoon, the northern region of Wales, the soul of Badu, once sealed into the eternal ice wall by the gods, was sleeping. It's gonna burn me easy again. Ah. I wonder if that's because like we'll like adjust the sound cut or something. Let me try and see if I can make it duck a brrr at us. We got several here. Let's try MIDI sound maybe. One man stood in front of the wall. Well, like, it's apparently meant to be a brrr, but it still doesn't sound right. He calmly raised his right hand. Play sound when inactive. I guess that means like when the window's not open. But this one. I mean, I know we're not actually in game yet, so we can't really judge the audio. I also don't know if we have like save states. Oh, that sounds way worse. Oh god. Maybe this is like wave buffer. I don't know. Let's try turning it down. Okay, that sounds a little bit better. A huge pillar of light broke through the ice wall in front of him and pierced the clouds. Let's change this one. Now the seal has been broken. Did that pop up key mapping? That's just that. I mean, joystick? I mean, this is like entering a thing. We got configure joystick. Look okay while holding the buttons, the corresponding things on fire and joystick. Okay, cancel. What if we go, because I saw there was a configure for Xbox One, alright. Maybe it'll work, I don't know. Exact, the art of the visual stage. Is there like a save state button here? I don't see a save state, so we'll have to like rely on the saves in game, I guess. Wikipedia says, well regarded for its sound. Alright. Please set game disc 1 in drive A. Which one's game disc 1? Alright, I'm guessing it'll be disc 2? I don't know. Open? That work? We're trying here, we're trying here. I mean, if this works, we'll play this tomorrow. Seems to be working. I got level, experience, sword. Oh, I just have a blank screen here. Alright, oh, wait. There's certainly some audio. Let's try changing this. Oh, nope. A little better. Now we're talking. Alright, how many inputs? I don't think these inputs are working too well for the controller. Let me empty that. Alright, D-pad works. Just gonna work out what other buttons do what. Okay, that pauses. Man, that's loud. Holy cow. Let me go back to the... At least a little bit less loud. Turn it down? Yeah, turn down it. I think the MIDI is definitely better than the other one. Let's change the wave buffer. Maybe just leave it on the MIDI. Hit MIDI drums on noise? What's that means? Sounds about the same. Alright. Like it says, it was well regarded for the sound, so it shouldn't all just be brr. Yep. Alright, that's not bad. I'll have to like look up the inputs. Let's try and see if we can get to some combat somewhere. See what that's like. Oh. I mean, this isn't bad emulation-wise. I'll have to like put my camera probably on top of the elf top right there. Although you can't see the elf. Oh, you can see the elf. Makes me think of streamers who do retro PCs. They'll have actual hardware MIDI sound drives. Yeah. Oh. Open the door. It's a long lag to open that door. Alright. Hey, Lactalk, welcome! Alright, gotta work out what buttons enter with this. I summoned the one button. I got something, don't you worry. Just pressing all the keys, hoping one of them will do something. Oh, he's back, he's back. Go away, come back. Okay, spacebar worked, okay. Alright, so spacebar is a enter thing, got it. Don't know why I didn't try spacebar earlier. Alright, can I escape to fight something somewhere? Want to see what combat it's like before I enter. I mean, it's not bad music-wise. Thanks, those monsters have to guard this place all the time. Hey, Locktuck, you got leave with that mission from the mayor. Alright, we're gonna go find the mayor somewhere. Are you the mayor?
Oh, today I'm clear weather.
He's really lost it. He's clear weather, guys. He's clear weather. I'm not against this game. I wish like the loading between scenes was faster. Default key is key 1 for spacebar, control, shift for key 2, yeah. I was pressing control and shift hoping for that to do something. Alright, what are you, like the priest?
Hello, Locktalk, what can I do for you? Especially since it's not raining. Ho 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 ho.
As well as see what the gameplay is actually like. if it's worthwhile to actually play this game. So I'm not like against the way it's set up at the moment. I assume the mayor will be like at the first door here, maybe? Hey, Mr. Mayor, you here? I'm busy right now. Amuse yourself outside. Oh, thanks, bum. Let's see how it is. Where's the mayor, bum?
Monster's behavior is odd lately, I wonder why.
Yes, I stuck past them, alright. They won't open. Come to think of it, they moved some time ago. These don't really look like mayor houses. Hey, if it isn't Lactalk! By the way, have you seen Bobby? He ran away again. He saw a sword. He's such a coward. Well, if you see him, please tell him to come home immediately. Alright, see you later, Doug. And I presume his son, Bubby?
Damn it, Bobby. That kid ain't right.
Where the hell is the mayor's house in this damn game, man? You mayor house? Nope, magical shop lady. You are very sexy, Andra. I'll keep you in mind for later. Man. I might have put like a shader glass thing on it. Why does she have like modern clothing and there's like a modern hospital behind her? Straight out of a shoujo manga she is. She's ready to go take it on the demons as a magical girl. Alright, I feel like I've tried them all. Have I tried this one? Maya? Nope. Well, this is Maya's house. Hi, Lactalk. Good to see you, Lactalk. My grandfather lost his glasses. Would you be so kind and look for them? What should I do? Yes, no? Thanks. You should look in the church. Alright. Looks like I have to do a whole quest chain before I find out how to actually play the game. God dang it. Well, that's why we're doing it after the stream. Gotta find out if this game is worthwhile playing.
What can I do for you?
Alright, apparently. Ear glasses. Apparently asking the priest if he has lost some fan is not the solution to finding glasses. Maybe it's in the statue itself? Nope. This is what happens when I press key 1, by the way. He raises his arms a little bit. So I assume he's looking for something. Alright, not looking good here. Wait, I found it. You found the mayor's glasses! Alright. We're getting there, we're getting there. It's gonna be great, I swear. They're gonna let me out like after I give these glasses up and I can fight a monster and see what the gameplay is like. You found them, thanks. By the way, my grandfather just asked for you. Please come with me. Here are your glasses, grandfather.
Lactalk, I've been waiting for you. We have a visitor. Found her in the window yesterday.
She's a royal messenger, Pixie. You the warrior called Dork? No, thanks. Thanks, game. My name's Lactalk. Dork's my father. Oh, I see. Do you know where I can find Mr. Dork? My father's been missing. Oh, well, I'll get this message from the king to Dark Sun. From the king? The clutches of evil are reaching for the castle. Allow me to explain. A long time ago, a bunch of stuff happened. I'll read that if we play this tomorrow. I'm not gonna read that now. Yes, a duel.
What should I do? Yes.
Thank you so much.
You received Royal Crest.
This will show you'll be able to go through Mom's Cliff. Please hurry.
I heard everything.
You received some money.
Do your best.
Try to look like Vince, you might be the only person to do this old version of this. That's me, for sure. I think everyone will be doing the SNES version. So I didn't see the SNES version. Alright, where are you at, shopkeeper? You were here, weren't you? Found a few other people doing either the SNES or the PC Engine remake, since it got remade in 2008. I didn't see a translation of the PC Engine version, but maybe I should look for it.
Well, actually, I understand.
Purchase.
The short sword's excellent. Buy it, yes. Leather armor's very suitable. Buy it, yes. Small shield, good, yes.
Alright, we got all the things. Now, how do I make sure this is actually equipped? Button 2? Well, it's probably not equipped then. Can I do anything with that? No. Nope. 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 Looks untranslated? That sucks, yeah. I mean, I could probably battle for even untranslated, but it's way more fun to play translated. I just have to like work at the inputs for this, and it'll be a lot easier. Or even how to get the Xbox controller to work well properly. Well, I seem to be taking damage. Should I die? Keep moving, man. Keep moving. Where did it take you back from? Reminds you of the custom portraits in RPG Maker? Yeah. Thing is, like, I don't know if this is before I got the sword or after I got the sword. So I don't know how to save in this game yet. So I feel like the second input should be like controlling the sub-screen. Fine if I can leave? Ah, it took me back to the very, very beginning. Look at that animation on that arrow there. God damn. Alright, I mean, it's somewhat playable. I might test around with it a bit more off stream, try and get inputs working properly. Once I do that, might play it tomorrow? If not, it is what it is. Let me just mute this for you guys. Also tomorrow, you know, moving for myself. That's weird. Oh, it's because I clicked off the screen. My bad. Anyway, tomorrow my internet might go out. I don't know. I got a weird cryptic text from my internet provider saying, "We're changing," I think the correct words. And goes, "Hi, it's us. As previously advised, your service is moving to our NBN network tomorrow. Look at this for more information about network move." And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? What do you mean new network? You didn't tell me anything about this network provider. So I don't know what's going to happen with my internet tomorrow. If I don't stream, it's probably because my internet's really bad. If I do stream, it might be this game if I can get inputs to work properly. I don't know. Seems interesting enough. Don't know if I might do this one or a different version, like the SNES version. Let me look it up more on my favorite totally legal site. Yeah, because there's the Turbo Graphics, which is PC Engine. It's got Exact 1 and 2, but I didn't have a translation for it. There was a translation for Exact 3, though. There's the SNES version that's got a translation. So I could do that one. I don't know if there's a SNES for the second game. So I don't see the second game here on SNES. But yeah, if I could do the PC graphics one, that'd be, I mean, PC Engine one, that'd be way better. Definitely doesn't look too bad. Looks like classic PC Engine. But just I was looking at the art for the SNES one, didn't look that great. I guess it's not horrible compared to this sort of art. Might do the SNES version instead, might be easier. But how do we do the second game? Unless the SNES version has both of them combined? Let me have a look at Exact on Wikipedia. What's the second one called? Rising of the Red Moon. Yeah, it doesn't look like it has a SNES version. Just the MSX version. Which makes a problem, you know? Because I know we got a translation for the MSX version, so I'd rather like keep them all in the same sort of system if I could then. Looks like Exact 2 has FM Towns version, which we get better like emulating. No idea on translation though, yeah. I mean, we'll give it a go. I'll mess around with this off stream for a bit though. See if I can get like the shader glass to work nicely, because it looks like there's deliberate line breaks here. And if that was just like blurred across, it would look fantastic. Or is it kind of looks a little bit stripy at the moment and discolored? Just do one game at a time, just do the SNES version straight up? Yeah, I might just do the SNES version. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, that's it for me. Hope you guys have enjoyed. I'll see you guys next time. Give it a like, give it a subscribe over on the YouTube. And if you're ever on Twitch, give it a follow. All these things help channel grow and grow and grow, and channel grows, the content gets better. I'll mess around with MSX a bit more though. Just because I've always wanted to get a good MSX emulator working. Because I like MSX games. They're always interesting. But the emulators for them are the most backward-ass emulators in the world. There was that one called Blue MSX, so I might like mess around with that. This one at least works, so I'm not hating this one. I just gotta work out how to change inputs to be not terrible. Continuity of consoles, just an unnecessary hoop. Yeah, but it's more fun. More fun, man. Go play all the versions. Gotta see all the differences. I'm not that kind of person. Anyway, that's it for me. I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye-byes.